Good morning! Hi. We're doing morning game stream. I'm gonna go for here actually. Hi, we're doing morning game stream. We don't do morning game streams. But this is the exception. There we go. Slip wars for cold feet. Oh my goodness, look how pretty this loading screen is. Look how pretty this loading screen is. So for comfy and cozy. Everyone's having a good morning. You can tell that I am. I think the energy is making that clear. Been looking forward to this all week. This came out on Tuesday. New expansion. And I have not logged in that entire time. Ugh. Janthir Wilds! Prologue, the Tyrian Alliance. I mean, yeah, we're gonna play the prologue. Read the letter of summons. First of all. Complete fractal. I still want you to do Cryptis events. What's the special? Complete the story chapter Sorrow in these halls. Earn a homestead.
You'll get plenty of both.
Successfully complete the Myths and Monsters meta event. What does any of that mean? Collect any of these armor sets. Polychromatic, Titan Plate, or Woad. What does any of that mean? What rewards have we got? Ooh. Ew. Gross. Oh, it's a shoulder thing. That's kind of a cool bit of shoulder armor, actually. You can't see it very well because of the colour I've dyed it, but that's a cool bit of shoulder armour that goes across. Acquiring this island unlocks a quest from the Wizard Vault to acquire the Falling Star Spear and the Meteor Wielder's Glove. That's different. 1,000 claim to unlock a quest? Rotstalker Helm. Even though I went, ew, that actually kind of looks cool. If you dyed that in dyeing that in different colours could give you different cool effects. I'm going to pass on that. No mount skin, Sag. No mount skin. I have 6 letters, okay. It's going to be nice not to have to do a lottery to get a house. You don't have to call out the Final Fantasy, we've literally just started. Don't really want to make it tough, I just want to tell you that I've had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. You've been to the cinema, Hope? You've been to the cinema? I never come here, but I have one gathering node in my home instance, and it is a truffle. Since I was here, I will come get it. 2 weeks ago. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, rodents!
My warband's been doing some special hand-to-hand training.
They must be sending you into Dragon Minion territory.
Wherever they send us, we'll do them proud.
Janthir supply drops. Dueling Elements appearance package. Oh, I see. Pretty... Oh! Pigeon? Pretty pigeon? Love that. That's kind of cool, but I prefer mine. New skins. Firefox! Let's go! I think the ArenaNet realised that the foxes are like the most popular ones. Warclaws, bunch of Warclaw skins, of course, because we can get Warclaw stuff. Foxes, apparently, is the theme. Ooh, interesting. Good lord, him big. All birds are pigeons, dragons are just a variety of pigeon. Well, I can't prove them wrong, so who's to say? That's a cool look, though. That's cool. And a turtle. Why do I have 6 letters? Oh, Twitch drops. A Quaggan backpack that I already had. Oh, no, I had the blue one, not the green one. Backpack that I won't be using. Minis. And another pirate outfit that I already had. Okay, this is the story letter. Society of Coin Collectors out there. This letter reaches you in the of hell for those who didn't attend our latest supposedly unusual coins. I bear tidings of recent change categorization that you should be immediately aware of. To brief, current collections of unusual coins have been recategorized as ancient coins. I will still happily trade you for ancient coins as long as I once did when we called them unusual. I'll also gladly take any new unusual coins you may find in exchange for my ancient coins, so I have no fear of missing out. Society has deemed that all coins in more recently discovered territory shall be called unusual coins until such time as they've been properly examined and catalogued, at which point they shall be also reclassified as ancient coins. Collectors of unusual coins make no doubt make themselves known in such locations and offer interesting trades. The system of discovery and reclassification shall continue in perpetuity or until the society changes its mind. Thank you for your time, and I hope to... Okay. So it's that's the currency. So we've got a seasonal currency thing. Fair enough. Ghosts mailer rewards for completing the World Warclaw collection. Ooh! Contains a War Machine weapon skin and a World v World skirmish ticket. I don't know what either of those are. Ciphered Letter of Summons. This cipher has been transcribed by Agent Rage Singer on behalf of Imperator Malice Sword Shadow and is to be delivered to the Pack Commander with haste. They called me the Commander. Message start. Commander, Malice here. I hope you're feeling rested, because I need you to meet me at the Black Citadel ASAP. Well, that's a happy coincidence, isn't it? I logged off in the right place. Got some intel you'll want to hear about the Tyrian Alliance, new global faction aimed at establishing peace among the Tyrian societies. We'll believe when I see it, but even I can't argue with the sentiment. Might put me out of a job, though. All seems to be a reaction to the demon attacks. You heard about those? Nasty. Yeah. Gathering whatever information I can from Krisha now, but it looks like we've got a couple of busy days ahead. Might want to pack a ruck. Let's meet soon. End message. Fair enough. I'm guessing that's just the coincidence of, oh, you're a Char, so your message is in the Black Citadel. I wonder if that's different for everyone else. Was yours different, Cool? Hello, everybody. I'm very swept up in the game. Hi, Cookie. Good to see you. Why am I walking? Did you know you can integrate the two emotes in your Discord server? Pretty useful since people don't need Nitro to use it outside the server. Does that mean I'd have to delete the ones I've already put in, because then there'd be 2 of them? And does it only give them the emotes if they're subscribed? Hi, Malice.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Weren't you supposed to be resting? Looks like you've been training cubs for 6 months straight.
Something like that. Want to tell me about that cryptic letter of yours?
How are you with large gatherings of politically engaged individuals?
Fine. Why?
You've been elected to the Tyrian Alliance. Krisha invited me as her +1. You, though, seem to be well liked. The founding nations extended you a personal invite. Lion's Arch in the coming days. Interested?
Sure.
Not sure if I'm flattered. I'll see you two there.
Looking forward to it. Gotta say, I feel more at home in the trenches working on Discovery versus a global council. But it should be interesting. Eager to build out my intel on Cantha. And I heard the Empress is coming.
Really?
Right, your invitation. Krisha left it with me in case we crossed paths. I opened it.
Of course you did. Of course you did. To the esteemed Pack Commander. Oh, it's from Jenna. Is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite you to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hoped for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Sue One. Oh, I'm still sad about it. I literally had this thought last night. I should actually make a short of the clip of me crying about that. Because that is content, baby. No, because a subscription on Twitch is needed to use them. Interesting. That's a new era for Tyria, but something pushed back on that hope with a series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. Although these attacks have recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered, and until it has, we are vulnerable. But from that vulnerability, something else was born: awareness. Leaders started speaking with leaders. Nations once impaired by archaic rivalries are suddenly allies, or on their way. Pain was shared as readily as food. After we survived the fight against the Elder Dragon, surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us, and it has not stopped us. As leaders talked, we realised that it was time to try our hand at unity. Not all will agree, and we certainly have all critics, but peace isn't made overnight. Thus, the Tyrian Alliance has been formed. Commander, you've been a constant glimmer of hope in times of ire. We've impacted each of our lives in immeasurable ways. It's for this reason you were invited to join us in Lion's Arch for a celebration of trust. The Alliance may be new, but with time, it will become something truly admirable and productive for Tyrion and for all of us. With support from the Tyrion Alliance Commanding Committee, Queen Jenna. Right. History shows that if there is going to be a big gathering in Lion's Arch, there is going to be an attack. It has happened at least 4 times at this point, I think. Potentially more. Yeah, sure, we'll go here. I was like, I should probably go to my bank and put some of the stuff I just got in the bank. And go to Lion's Arch.
I'll work it until it's solved.
Because I think that was the reason why I didn't sync it up originally, because I was like, wait, if you've got a... Because you can... Because my brain was like, on Discord, of like, oh, Discord, you can sync Discord with your Twitch, so it can read which, like... It can read which channel you're subbed to. And then it was like, well, you can sync it so that it can read your emotes. And I was like, oh. Well, if that all syncs up, then that says to me that if you sync up the emotes, then they'll need to be subscribed to use them, because that's how emotes work. But is that not the case? Right, Mini brought Ice Brood Saga Ogre, something I already have. Game lagging because I'm in the capital city. Yep, he's right there, so don't need you. Mini Ice Brood Saga Ogre.
Seize the moment.
Mini eggs. I love mini eggs. A bear! Cute. I got a little bear. That's very on brand for this expansion. And a mini Etin. How much does he sell for? Not a lot. I'll just add him to my collection.
Less violence.
I know you.
May the stars guide you.
Right, I now have 2 of these.
I know your face from my dream.
I now have 2 of these, but they are different. And now my bank is almost full again. You know what, fuck it, before we begin, I'm gonna do daily guild gathering. My goodness, Harry is on still. A viewer has to have a subscription on Twitch to use the emotes on Discord. See, I don't want to do that. Which is why I manually uploaded them. I think if you go to the effort to join my Discord, you should be allowed to use my emotes. I just remembered the thing that Core posted. Well, I've started now. I got 2 obsidian shards from that one. This guild hall's confusing to me because you spawn in and immediately have to turn around. The video you posted about the gathering tool things. I haven't done that. And then we go back to our guild. What are our guild missions this week? We've got a race and a bounty. Okay. We've got a medium bounty as well. And another race in the other one, but that's like that's a 10-player one. We've got a race and a bounty this week. Bounty is very easy. Okay, these are all gathered. These are all gathered, okay. Sometimes they sync, sometimes they don't. Look at all these things! Stuff and things! Not a lot, but it helps. And the wood I need for myself. Don't get excited, I'm just popping on to check if my Twitch drops went through. Fair. Fair. They did not, which means I'm gonna have to escalate it. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, cool. I caught an Entei 5 minutes before stream started because I finally got the thing to appear, and there was a ping. I have an Entei now. Yay. Right, we're doing a fantastic job of ADHDing out of this. What is it, this guy?
Excelsior.
Or was it this guy? Ah, right.
See you.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
What was it? Volatility gives you unbound magic, right? Volatile magic, sorry. It was the volatile magic one? It was the volatile magic one, right?
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil. It's nice to see.
Yeah, volatile, okay.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Well, there you go. I'm going to be rolling in volatile magic soon. And I already have a decent amount. So my understanding is that you can use volatile magic to buy stuff. And you could potentially sell that stuff and make a bit more money. Where is it I have to go? Oh. I thought there was a queue for a minute because there was a perfect line, but half of that is NPCs. Ah, yeah, there it is. There's a vendor in the Eye of the North which can sell you crafting shipments for volatile magic and 1 gold, but you can potentially sell the stuff that you get in there for more than a gold. Fair enough. Where's the... Oh, there it is, because people are standing on it. I like how it's in the guild headquarters.
Politics.
Ugh. So many politics. So everything that we did in Soto is a secret, hence the secrets of the obscure. So everything that we did in Soto was a secret. So people in regular Tyria don't know what the deal with the demons is, and they also don't know that we were being called the Wayfinder, so they are still referring to us as the Pack Commander. I wonder if this little prologue is going to have us reveal.
Name?
Really?
Commander, over here.
That you are. Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack.
Oh, really?
Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job.
Good job, man. Good job. I wonder if there's... Gotta check, because sometimes they do stuff like that. Oh, we got Janthir Wild Masteries! What's the deal with demons? I wonder, is it literally we're going to be at this meeting? They're like, there's so many, what happened to all these demons? There was like demon attacks, and then they stopped, and I'm just sat there sipping a cup of tea, just like, that's wild. Anyway. Don't look like there was a prologues thing. Hello, everybody. Ah, Anise. Polite nod.
Alice, Anise, could form a new warband.
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive. My surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
Don't make me regret my decision.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator. Go on. Mingle. As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
Alright. The two spy masters are talking. Krisha!
Commander, good to see you.
Stuffy.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
I love her.
Vangar?
Who else?
Ugh.
We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
Great.
Traitors. All of them.
Great, love that. Love that. Love that the Dominion are still a thing. Krisha's great. I love Krisha, and also she's very pretty. Krisha is pretty and taller than me. The new char I made has the same hairstyle. I don't think I have the same face, but I have a similar face. Bestie! Hi, Keith.
Keith.
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
Mordremoth was a monster. How are you doing after Aurene?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do.
That's good.
Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
You'll get there.
So is this kind of like an acknowledgement of each expansion? Oh, a Dominion of Winds, huh? We have to bring it. Oh, I have to see one. The fact that this is there says to me that it either wasn't sent or they didn't come. Hi, Bram! Love the beard, looking healthy.
Commander! Bram. Healing, I hope?
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Advising on what? Terrible haircuts?
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups. And the next time, well, here.
You? Leading an entire village? I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader, oh boy.
Aww.
Stop.
No.
I'm glad for you, Bram.
It would be
Air
proud.
would be proud.
I was actually going to say, your mum would be proud. Oh, good. He's doing good. Hi. Nope, don't feel like speaking. Hi.
Counselor Ludo. That's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
Best work is always done in the field.
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
That is a lot of forms. The bottom of the sheet is covered with scribbles and doodles. Whoever filled this out was very bored. And lastly... Hello! Hi, Yumi! Oh my goodness, you're looking radiant today, Majesty. As are you.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
It's still early.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration. I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Fair enough. Commander, goodness, how delightful it is to see you out in the world, outside of Cantha. The smells, the sights. It's good to see you, Ayumi. It was an honor to join the Empress here. As leader of the Kestrels, I've become somewhat a voice of the people of Cantha, especially those who live outside the city. That's excellent. How's the recovery been? Growing pains. There's still a thick line between developed Cantha and the rest of us. Plenty of lingering anxiety surrounding J-Tech too, but Ian has made a priority to unite the Empire. Thanks, Ayumi. It was a good bird. A good bird. Lawson and Ellen Keel. I recognise that name. Wow, I can't believe... now that it's only that I'm here that I'm like, wow, we really went a whole expansion without seeing any of these people. What are these two symbols? Yeah, that's Divinity's Reach. This is where I need to stand. That's the Black Citadel of the Char. I can't think of their name, but I think I know what that symbol is. I'm guessing that's the Sylvari, which is just Kaith stood over there. Is that the Four Winds? Oh, Zayn! This is... Alona. Hi, it's a face I haven't seen in a few sunsets. Commander, Spear Marshal, what a pleasant place to see here. Are you here with Iman? Same, Commander. Drop the formality. It's nice seeing your neck of the woods for a change. And yes, I'm here with a man. The Sun Spears have lent their expertise and protection to the Elonian delegation. Good. That symbol I don't recognise. And that's the Asura. If that, Asura, so it's going to be Asura, human. So if that's Silvari, then surely that symbol is Norn, which would be Brahm. So everyone is here. Oh Jesus, 2 in a row. Thank you. A sip of water.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance to council. Please, to your places.
Yeah, they're over there. Oh, Janthir, right.
We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here. As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What qualifies me to make that call?
Everything?
You've had a hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Thanks, Asura. Let's discuss the state of Silvari. I'd like to hear updates on Bangar's trial. Let's hear about relations between Janthir and the Asura. I'd like to discuss updates on the Norn. How is the Janthir integration Tyria doing? Let's get straight to Queen Jenna's remarks. This will skip the other topics. I mean, you know me. I'm gonna go with it. Let's start from the top.
I am firstborn Dagonet. Kaith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Silvari. The Pale Tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus. As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Okay. Bangar's trial.
Krisha, Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his.
Ephraim!
You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree.
That's going to be
but
interesting.
But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
If the Char do elect and have a new Con-Ur, that is a big deal. I wonder if that will be something that is addressed in the story at some point.
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Janthir's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs? Well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
Oh, Sora.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all. For now.
Okay. How are the Norn doing?
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them.
The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process.
Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Holbred for decades. We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir.
Oh, really?
Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
Fair enough. Wildly off topic, have you taken a look in the Power Discord? No, I am not in that Discord. Why? What's happening?
Esteemed leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress Yin of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy. But it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains.
Look at Ayumi!
However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
My queen.
Thank you all for your remarks. We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends. We suffered the Elder Dragons. We saw a new Elona and Cantha. We've endured much. But now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow.
I'm still waiting for something to happen.
The last decade was cruel, but standing united today shows promise that my father only dreamt of. However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands.
Yikes.
Your cities and homes.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
I wonder if our mage friend is going to materialize in the middle of the room.
Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information?
Tone.
I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
Excuse
No
you!
hyperbole until the queen has spoken.
Oh, we got a proper cinematic.
Enough!
Here he comes! I wondered if he would turn up. Iskarin!
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
I've never noticed to get Iskarin's glasses before. That's very funny to me that he wears glasses.
Introducing a representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
Iskarin.
I apologize for my friend's theatrics.
And Frode.
Hi, Frode.
Warden of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen. If you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Calm, all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Hi.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
I always do.
I'll try talking to them.
Every time. Right, hold that thought, everybody. I got achievements to hunt down. I love the comment the Nord makes. I must have missed it. I said he was going to turn up at some point. It was just a matter of when. Ooh, confidential is for me. For a long time, my dear. Really hope that smile of yours is as blinding as I remember. The Queen sends you and Leonie here best. Oh, well, I wrote mundane items we have for Verosky. On her behalf, Queen and Majesty found a ministerial alliance. We have to formally request to use the organization's headquarters for the forthcoming summit. I think we can guess the details, especially after the demon attacks. Given our... Excuse me, Jesus. Sorry. They're doing Twitch drops. Alright, I skipped over that. They're doing Twitch drops. Neat. Oh, they are cute. Very summery. That's cute. Given our members' importance, we're seeking an established location in neutral territory to hold an inaugural meet. You know better than most how fragile trust can be in the negotiating table. There's a dagger sticking out of it, but despite the circumstances, the year is quite temperate at this time. No daggers either. First summit would be tense, but I can assure you the building will withstand the event just fine. Maybe I jumped the fence a little quickly, but I've already spoken to Magnus about securing the line guard in anticipation. It'll be stationed outside at all times, which should be far less daunting to the locals than 80 guardsmen from 12 different standing armies. The city's security will be heightened that day just to be safe. We've come a long way since the treaties, and I'm not known to daydream, but I wouldn't let Her Majesty hold council in a room full of ulterior motives and competing personalities if I didn't think the risk was worth the reward. I've woken up too many mornings dreading news of more death and destruction. I'm tired of it. Thankfully, everyone else will too. When the paragraph swells before your eyes, dispersing like dying water. Unless there's some sort of illusion on it. Whatever it says, this last part's for Dougal's eyes only. Krisha! Looking forward for a prompt and response. Countess Sinise. I've never been up here. Hi, you hiding? Fair enough. Is there another letter hidden up here? Oh my goodness, this place keeps going. Hey, yo! I have never been up here. What the heck? There's also no letter up here. That's a shame. Tight enclosed spaces. Hi, pirate! There is no other letter up here. Hiding under the stairs? No. here? No. Oh, here it is. Achievement! The Arcane Council of Ratasum. Of course, their invitation is here. You've never explored the guild hall? How dare. This isn't our guild hall. This is Baby's basic first guild hall. Now we have a proper one. We have an island. So that's we saw the Asuran invitation in the Valley of the Four Winds. The Valley of the Four Winds did not turn up, even though Ayumi is here because Ayumi is part of Cantha. Oh, for God's sake, grow a pair, man. I know the name from the people of Garanhov, but what is going on? Keel called the Lion's Guard. No need for Lion's Guard, as Garen and Frodo come in peace. They will explain. I've certainly had my fair share of life-altering realizations. I'd like to know what this is about. Should I be concerned? No need for concern. The Astral Ward has much to offer. So this is where we're going to have exposition, is it? Miss Garen is a seer, is he not? Navan shared much of her historical knowledge with me. I would have not expected any seers still existed, let alone one would appear in front of us. Only one left. If you know of them, then you'll know he is here as an ally. Cryptus, Astral Ward, and a seer? You knew all of this and you didn't tell me? Who would be burn you further? Aren't you up to your ears in paperwork? Commander, who are these strangers barging in? I want answers now before my fists go looking for them. Calm down, Jesus. No one is so aggro and I'm a char. I have a bad feeling about this. Who is he? Brings such powerful and ancient magic have not historically boded well for the people of Alona. That's fair. Oh wait, he is from the Valley of Four Winds. Oh, so that's the Four Winds symbol. Interesting. Who is this Garen? What is this Garen? I have never seen one like him before. Is he the same as those Exalted who helped defend the Ares walls from Jormag? They both float. Garen is a seer, like the Exalted, though. He's here to help us. So the Valley of the Four Winds did come. That is interesting. Maybe one day we will actually go. Hi, Frode.
Ready as they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma and lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
I can't get over his glasses. I literally did not notice that in the last expansion. He's got little tiny glasses. Just this guy manifests out of nowhere and is like, hold on. Put sunglasses.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance. Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that.
I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
So now they call us Wayfinder.
They've been stabilized.
When Su Won passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond the mists. You we are no longer shielded by
That's a we.
Power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment, and likely more. We glow brighter than we did before. Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm. We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourselves sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions. But this is not the right venue.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
Yeah.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
So I guess the vibe is, like you said, since the Elder Dragons are now dealt with, we're getting a lot of attention from a lot of interdimensional stuff. And like, we've dealt with the Cryptus, but there's probably more. So I guess each expansion is probably maybe just more stuff along the lines of, here's another pile of shit.
Commander, with us. We'd like
you
to
left a space
continue
for
the
me, thank you.
conversation.
So you've met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the Forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Sharks.
A number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer.
And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthir.
Janthir. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Iskarin?
Yes, why are we going to
Speak
Janthir?
within thicker walls. Yes.
Why are we going to Janthir?
Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
Utilize Moon Camp. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send word to your aid. All your aid. The Ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted.
I need to remember that.
I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
Alright. Checking with Creature and Malice, but first. This expansion has nothing to do with outer space entities, it is about me building a house and having a nap. Yeah! Yeah, pretty much. Also, for those who hadn't noticed, Malice is the Char in the trailer. In the trailer for Janthir, the Char who's writing the letter is like, I've been here less than a day and I need to sharpen my sword. That's Malice.
My people have recently begun early exploration of Dislana. The dragon brand is weakening, all these years later. Dangerous place, rampant with harpies. I don't see them helping us. Perhaps the Hecate?
I've only been to the ruins of Foreigner, parts of Korna. I should visit more of Alona. When you call Dislana dangerous, what do you mean?
You've been to the best tourist attractions at least. You should visit. Dislana is taxing. Harpies are dominant, which makes it hostile territory. But my people used to hide in the mountains. We have records and rumors of temples, settlements. I don't know if anything waits for us there, but it's worth looking.
Sounds like the Greater North. Homesteads long displaced by Jormek's storm. No telling if there are any survivors.
We defeat the Elder Dragons, and this is our reward.
The birds are talking! I'm sure what you said was very important. The birds are talking! Look at them! Ah, good birds. Good birds. Now that local predators are dead, predators from beyond the realm into this forest. More like the local guardian died. Suwon was protecting us. Suwon was the one protecting us. It amounts to the same thing, though.
Look at them over there. Can I assume they're scheming?
No, Counselor. Assumptions are very often incorrect. We'll have plenty of time to ask our questions. And I have some for you, as we were tasked. Before the Arcane Council, my research says that you were the Dean of Statics.
I am the Dean of Statics. If I dedicated all of my time to the Council, my brain would melt and drip onto the floor.
Talented and busy. You remind me of my sister. Say, you and I should plan a visit. We're supposed to be making friends after all. I would love to host you in our labs. I'm very curious to see how they stand up to such a precise eye.
If they stand. I would love to give you my assessment.
Such a diplomat.
And I'm also happy to waive my consultation fees in good faith.
Good faith indeed. I see you two are getting along.
Flattery will get you everywhere, darling. She knows that. Hi, buds. Hello.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthir. I feel a professional pull.
Cha ladies.
Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital.
Cha ladies, let's go.
An imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
Please take Ritlock with you.
Next.
Yay! We got our first mastery point. Woof! New hotbar. I got a mastery point. I cannot put it in anything. Warclaw, Lowland, and Homesteading. Neat. A stash of Ursus Oblige. Neat. I said it was fitting that we got a bear, right? They said it was fitting that we got a bear mini from our mini box. Let's go to Janthir. That took us almost an hour because I get distracted. Ooh, that is a look, sir. That is quite the look. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I like how more and more portals periodically get added into this. Like, there's space there for another one. They elected not to put a Janthir portal here. I wonder why. Ooh. It's been a while since I was in there. There it is. Oh my god, what is this person doing? Wow, hi.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet.
Oh no.
I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Great.
Great.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Hard to say without full tactical insight. Glad Malice is joining me. Crossing into uncharted lands and securing contact with Coden wasn't my first guess.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart. Do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
For you, I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
That's fair.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
It's nice that she asked. Nice that she asked. Once they fill up on port spaces, they'll have to destroy Lion's Arch again. Imagine. That's... Even though that happened literal years ago, it's still wild to me that that was the thing they did. That was a real-time event as well. I remember being there. That's how, like, astonishing that was for me. I remember being there and then being like, hey, you should be in Lion's Arch on this day at this time. And we were like, why? And they were like, find out. And then they fucking destroy it. And we're just like, huh? Unknown territory, moon camp. Oh, this is already really pretty. I'm looking for a new outfit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change outfit. I'm gonna have to go back to my... I'm gonna have to go back to the one that I had for, Ice Brood. Because I only have a couple. Because I was like, this is my Astral Ward outfit.
Wayfinder, the guest of honor.
Hey.
Welcome to Moon Camp.
You have a very deep voice.
Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
You call this a camp? More like a resort.
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance.
They've got the,
Good to see you closer to
Omicron
ground,
ones. The special ones.
I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs. More publicly, that is. Got a few things to atone for.
Oh, Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthir. Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
Surprised to see you here.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthir is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touch ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Right. I'll track him down.
I'm literally sat here going, what are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? Because your voice is masculine, but you're using a female model. I need to know your pronouns. You're using the special Omicron horns, which is the one that I literally just made on my other character, so I immediately like you. You're cool. You're cool. Mystery point. Oh, this is where it's located. Ah, Janthir Bay, that makes sense. Yo, we still have, like, all of this that we've never been to. Hey, yo, oh, there's a lot of zones here. If we've got this zone, that isn't a zone, because that's AC. And then we've got this as well. And I'm guessing maybe these are going to be patches. You like the NPC, they're going to die now. Shut up, Core. Kate's still here, isn't she? Frode? Interesting.
Always on your feet, like a true soldier.
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
There's obviously more going on if it pulled the Warden from his outpost in the sky.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie. They know these lands better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Waiting Sorrow. You're missing Wizard? Not a lot, besides the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground.
Damn.
This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
Oh!
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to.
Is she dangerous?
She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgarin more conspiratorial than usual.
Really?
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias.
Fair.
But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or
Homestead,
so years,
you say?
then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm.
Right.
But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
Yes.
How are things with the Ward?
Fine. Tense. Isgarin wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding, but that's just not an option for us.
Nope, not anymore.
We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making. And that's just one problem.
Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Isgarin's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
Having a snooze?
brilliant insights from Frode, Commander?
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden. We're not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says that they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for, then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthir treacherous, we mean it.
Explore the moon camp while Vanak debriefs you on the region. I love this person. They're cool. They look cool. Like, they're very clearly Olmecon, based on how they dress and their horns. They didn't explicitly say it, but, like, they're clearly an Olmecon. And I've literally just made myself an Olmecon character. Posted pictures of me gluing magnets on my minis. Legit looks like I've put them in timeout. Naughty. Forbidden. How am I... Oh. I'm not used to opening doors. A Cryptus axe.
That's a Cryptus axe. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
Thank you! Did you find that amusing, Hope? Currently have moon camps sailed on the northernmost shore of Janthir, not far from the Ashlands. Cryptus everywhere, at least far enough away from the main populations not to worry about civilian casualties. Supposed to be coded nearby, but I think they're currently living in their northern settlement, giving what entire I suspect they're not going... probably suffers Delgemore Steel. The Cryptus is swarming at the shoreline, pointing towards the Isles, and then cross over those. Fair enough. What is this, and what is it doing to the wall? They were poking. I just realized I didn't take in what they said because of the bot. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. We never figured out what. Foreshadowing.
How big is Janthir?
Huge. Practically in Krytus stone. But the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
Not a good place to be, then.
No, not a good place to be. Oh, down there. Oh, they all have raptors. That's cute. Yo, the star pool? That's cool. Oh my god, there's little ducks in it. That's adorable. How big is it? About an expansion size? Fair.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Oh, former home of the Mersat. and later the White Mantle.
Really?
From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
I have read up on it. Look at me, I'm doing so well in getting this mastery already. Bon and Niskaran have placed research restrictions on the Janthir Isles in the city of Bava Nisos. Research may commence from a distance, but given the present Massa influence and the danger in the region, all travel to and from Janthir must be explicitly approved by Mabon. Travel to the Isles themselves is prohibited. While the islands themselves are considered too dangerous for war interference, the mainland regions within the territory are free for exploration as long as permission is granted and caught and utilised. A handful of peaceful, small societies live along the mainland coastal regions and should be treated with the same caution as a non-natural world entity. Speaking of stars, I dropped a few dies in the guild bank. Ah, very kind. I feel like I'm going to have to do another reminder to be like, hey, there's dies here if people want them. I feel bad if I take them, but no one else ever takes them.
A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
We're going there.
Bava Nisos? What's that?
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles.
We're going there.
Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway.
We're going.
Mabon told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
We're totally going there. I don't fully remember the Masot and White Mantle, but I know they're bad news. Not good people, generally. Right, where's the other thing I'm looking for? Oh, it was over there. Why are you growing this stuff here? This is not a good place for this to be. Soup.
That's a Valraven Talon. Nasty beast.
Valraven?
The Ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
Valraven. Definitely want to go find out what one of them is. Illumination die, a Starry Night die, and another I can't remember the name of. I might get the Starry Night die. That sounds like me. Wow, look at that. Fresh countryside air. There we go. Outfit obtained.
It's so quiet.
Anger rising. Reminds me of Drizzlewood.
There's a bit.
Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I'll let someone else sample the local cuisine. Now, where to first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Inspect features of the forest. Oh. I was like, oh, a massive chain. Oh, that's part of the camp.
We should follow that stream. See where it leads.
An unfamiliar shrub.
Janthiri flora is fascinating.
Pretty.
And probably very toxic.
Fair. Kind of amused these guys didn't bring an encampment, they brought a whole city. Yeah, when they were like, oh, the camp is interesting. I was like, is it going to be like a little piddly tent? Because these guys live in a city all day. And I'm like, nope, they just brought the entire city with them.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Oh. Oh, Valraven's a type of griffin, huh?
Anger rising. Hoorah! Lethal. Efficient. Excellent. Might makes right.
Fucking Dalaran looking ass. Yeah, yeah. Parallel is definitely there. Speaking of Dalaran, it's curious to see from an outside perspective, like, this new WoW expansion, and like we know that there's a lot of people that we follow who played WoW in the past who now no longer do. And it's interesting to see how many of them are interested in the new WoW expansion.
What were those things?
Must be Valraven. Talons look just like the one Vinox showed us.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
It is pretty waterfall.
And deadly. Wonder where the current takes us.
That waterfall is outside of the instance area, so I can't go look at it, but you know I'm gonna go look at it. It's a D.
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree.
I mean, yeah.
Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Kaith.
Oh, more stuff. Oh, it's just a puppy.
Anger rising.
Definitely glanced at the lore of the Sundries. Yeah, it's just interesting though to hear people like Jesse and Thor both be like, maybe, and I'm like, really, really. Is this the moment? Is this the moment that people are gonna go back? Uh-oh.
I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out.
Oh, it's over there.
Together, everyone!
What has them so riled up?
Oh, I hate Iboga.
Did that hurt? Anger rising. I'm in bad shape. On the bed. Second, we heal as one. Above and beyond.
Ow, poison. It's gotta be good to get both of them back. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was surprised to hear it. Like, I saw Jesse tweet it, and then I was chilling on a Thor stream, and Thor literally went, "Oh, I might be looking for a guild for WoW," and I was like, "What?"
Concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Ooh, big claws.
Claw marks.
Big claw
And from
marks.
quite a large beast, I imagine.
Uh-oh.
Footprints and more claw marks.
Is this gonna be a
Chased them
warclaw?
away from camp.
Is this gonna be somebody's warclaw?
Blood. We better hurry.
Anyone!
Come on.
This is a quick thing. I'm 99% sure you can't get those mastery points in this part. Well, no, they're out. It's outside of the area. You can't physically go there if it's outside the area. That looks like a type of warclaw.
Anger rising.
I really like these warclaw cat skins. Oh, he's Tonky.
Anger rising. Sickle. Strength fading. Feel the pain.
Let's not stand in that. Okay, let's bow.
Surrounded. Quickly. We're here to calm, not to kill. Maintain eye contact and be firm.
Coden!
The rest of you follow as we guide. The creature is vulnerable. Again, we don't seek to kill it unless absolutely necessary.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this salve.
Anger rising.
Breathe.
Who are you?
Hi, Coden.
Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts. Which of you is the leader?
Is that me?
Commander.
Oh. It's me. I tried for like 10 minutes and realized they aren't available. Yeah. This one is in the area. Look at these Coden. They're brown bear Coden instead of polar bear Coden. Oh, I've got the kitty on a lead. Oh.
Me.
Hi.
Well met, warrior of the Citadel. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too.
You know of the Black Citadel?
The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Thank you.
We'll follow. But who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Okay.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
Look at this kitty. Look at him. He's so cute.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
I mean, she was like, "Oh, you're a Nord. You'll do fine." Ah, we like race-specific dialogue. I'm assuming I can get this later. Though, to be fair, you are able to replay story instances, so I can.
Anger rising.
As I told you, Outlander, the salve.
It's catnip. Get a catnip. Oh, look look at the bees. Cute.
Again, keep your voices stable. Help it relax.
Yes, we're very much relaxing it right now. That is what we are doing. This is relaxing behavior.
Anger rising.
I'm so relaxed. Amusing to not amusing, but it's one of those things where it like, you know, looks directly at camera. Of course, what did you expect? Of Blizz gets like a union sort of kind of, you know, formed, and then suddenly the quality of the game improves. Wild that those two things happened at the same time, huh? Do we get one more for good measure? Silent Loch, Spring-Hearted, Azure Windfall. That's
I'm starting to think that it's enjoying this.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
Anger rising.
This is probably a warm back up into the game if you haven't played it in ages. Yeah, this is true. That's a fair point, actually. Because I'm doing this off the back of having just finished So-So, whereas, you know, it's been a couple of months since the last patch came out, so naturally it's like, hey, you might not have played the game for a while.
Anger rising.
Oh, here we go. Of course they all wield spears because we have spears in this expansion. Harvesting.
Welcome.
Ooh. Nice. My brain feels really confused that I'm playing this and it's only it's nearly 1, because like normally I would play this at like 3 in the afternoon. Title screen. The logo's in the shape of a spearhead, but it's also a mountain range. See you, Core. Give me the things, game. I want the things.
So close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen. Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
Yeah. Yeah. Food. That would do that. Hi.
Animals. especially feral ones. Only know a life of hunting.
We just get the skin.
Fighting for their food. A kind interaction and a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
Come here.
Darren DePaul? Probably. Look at this guy! The fucking doing not in a WoW game. He is also growing as a person. He's also like, you know what? I'm gonna go give Guild Wars a go. Even Darren DePaul is like, play Guild Wars. However, important. Mounts. Warclaw. Yes! Gitta! Gitta! I love that it's purple. I love that it's purple. I know he was there when things were terrible, but the idea that medicine also returned at this time is probably kind of like nature is healing. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe this is the turning point. Maybe we will actually play WoW again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Gitta. Okay.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come. The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Stoic Alder. His name is Stoic. His name is Stoic.
Thankfully, you've stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
Dog. Oh.
Seems we have visitors.
Oh.
Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Tyria has allied? Amusing joke you play, leader.
Your skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them cryptas.
Ah, mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jan.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier. Or divider. Depending on how it is channeled. So, this is why you come to my hearth, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own.
Fair.
For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Look at all these bears! What is your role in this council? I am Def Lahar, Homestead Master! Ah! Oversee the building of all manner of things in our villages. Nice to meet you. What is your role?
Why, hello there. Rai Lycan, humble lore master of the lowland. Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden, a claw chosen by the people, Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith.
Vaguely recall some of this from the other Coden we met.
Prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda. A call they followed to Ore.
Yes.
The rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. Well, at least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit.
Aww.
I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Cool. This place reminds me of the True Shot Lodge. Again, wow. Which was the ranger home in Legion. Who are you? They call me Soaring Crest. I'm the Master of Agriculture. Okay. Who are you? I'm the Council's Hunting Master, Vast Caldera. And who are these two that have unique clothing? Who are you?
Grazed by fire, Journeykin Master. Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment. If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice, Burning River, is out tending the village Journeykin. Tell him to give you some lessons at my request. They're fine creatures.
Oh, that's what you call
I suspect you'll
Warclaws,
make
right.
fast friends.
Okay. Noted. Warclaw trainer. Who are you? Poised Arrow.
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
A man with ambition.
Son has some years before he claims such expertise.
That's your son, huh?
Though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Poised Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Commander or Wayfinder? Wayfinder's probably more fitting these days.
A wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, lost your wayfinder.
You're going to be one of them, aren't you?
Our visitor also claims 2 names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Oh! Pawn Pokey! Poised arrow Pokey. Who are you? You look really cool. Aren't you a spry adventurer coming all this way? Thank you. You may call me Wayfinder. What is your role?
Fading Aurora, Village Healing Master.
Ah.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into, are 2 of our newest to don the Master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
That's why you 2 are sat next to
Currently
each other.
working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
Thank you. Home, you say?
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Poised arrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors, for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
Nice. Unknown territory completed. Also, he has a bear head on the end of his staff, but the bottom end of the staff is like a bear paw as well. It's even got beans. Mastery point. Ooh, that was a large amount of experience. Does she always leave like that? Yes. Yes, she does. Wow, pretty. Oh my god, they're doing the Charleston. What is happening? What? What? Is this just a dance challenge? Is this literally you have to get 6 people to dance? That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Yay, I'm leveling up with a Warclaw. Learn to reduce falling damage, that's important. Complete the story chapter, Diplomacy and Discovery. Acquire your own homestead to gain access to the mastery line. Okay, but how do I do that? Do I have to go talk to the homestead person?
Let us make things interesting. Watch for changing patterns within the dance circle. See if you can handle the might of my deft rhythms. Let us dance together.
Yep, this is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing. Yep, this is what's happening.
Fine footwork, but insult you by going too easy. I never. Let's step things up.
You can dance if you want to. Yep, this is what we're doing. This is what is happening right now. This game's great. Like, hi, time to do a dance party.
Finale has arrived. Let us now welcome the harvest in glorious dance. Shed the final husk of summer. Shut them goodbye. Shut them.
We need someone in each circle. Yay! Metal Legion is still #1!
The Lore Master will tell of this for ages to come. Dance with us any time, newcomer.
That was stupid. It was great. I love it. After the expansion's amount of Jesus fuck, bro, they're giving you some light-hearted stuff before they drop some more. That's fair. Yay! We did a dance party. We got some lowland honeycomb and some gear, okay? And Ursus Oblige. Oh, that's going to be a currency, isn't it? Yay! This is already great. I'm having a great time. Cool. How do I get the homestead? Like we want to unlock that mastery track. Like we can't start leveling until it's unlocked. So how do you unlock the mastery? Do we have to go talk to someone? Because this one says you need to complete a story thing. This one doesn't say that. So I'm like, cool. How do we unlock it? Players can claim their homesteads during the 3rd story chapter, Home Sweet Home. Cool. Doesn't say that in game. That's what it says on the wiki. Cool. So we just gotta keep playing. I'd like to point out that the Ursus Oblige kind of translates to bare necessities. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. get a bunch of stuff if you do all of the hearts. And you get titles for them. That's neat. Okay. Cabbages! Cabbages! And a bunch of volatile magic as well. Sick. Right, we got mastery points to go back and get there, but for now, it's 1:15. I'm going to stop for lunch. I'm not used to playing stuff before lunch. Oh, you have 3 charges of the dash, okay. Look at this cat! Look at this cat! It's great. I'm having a great time. I love it. Right, I'll be back. I will be back after lunch, and I will be playing more of this. I will be continuing the story. And you guys can continue to get your Twitch drops. I've sold stuff, apparently. But that's a problem for later. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of hours. I'm gonna go for a walk and get food. Usual stuff. Right. See everyone. Bye-bye! For more Guild Wars! It's a double feature. And you'll be happy to know that as I logged in, there was yet another dance party going on, which I very quickly took part in. So I've done another dance party, and also there are more cabbages. Because what I need is more cabbages. Now I need to be on the lookout, because I just remembered, because I saw someone walking past me with it, that there is a juvenile Warclaw pet somewhere for rangers. It doesn't look like it's in here. That is a thing I need to keep an eye out for. I don't know if it's in the village, or if it's out in the world. Hello, Kor. Hello, Vaz. But anyway, we're going to do more story. What is an empowered beehive? Train the lowland beehive mastery in the Coden track. Okay, it's a mastery thing. Bees?
Here you have it. Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied.
This man looks ready for fishing.
Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins and things really slow down. So, enjoy the fun while it lasts.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail. Your friends, the flora and feline, make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. Friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle.
We just did that.
Beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
Oh wait, that hasn't turned itself off. It's weird how sometimes it doesn't. The wind is causing my door to blow open and closed. How long am I willing to leave it like that until it gets on my nerves? Probably not very long. Check in with Keith, okay? Inside the building? Nope, we've got a place that I guess they're letting us stay. This feels faster than the Raptor. Oh, no. No, that's energy, not speed. We have learned how to open and close doors. Ooh, there's a journal in here, huh? Collectibles, methinks. Read the books in the lowlands. It's Gold Claw. Wait. Snargle Gold Claw? Oh my god. Infamous. Hi, Mr. Cabbage. Get! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I see. What is happening over here?
I need healing. Seriously.
Anger rising. On the men. You are all weaklings.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, nothing I could have done to get out of that.
Help me! Come here!
Jesus, okay. This is more like a bullet hell.
There's a good monstrosity. On the mend.
Blimey.
Head down.
There's a lot of stuff happening. Good lord.
We heal as one.
Stand well back, I think. But look, people have turned up. Yay, we're doing current content and there are people around.
Your spirit is mine.
Might makes right. Oh yeah, that's my route.
There we go.
The heart of the springtime festival.
Let me it just I don't know why that did actually make me pause. Seeing these metal cages filled with rocks literally made me double take because we have these in the UK sometimes, and I literally saw these like a couple months ago when we went to Confuzzled. Not at the convention itself, but like along the way to it. Focus on training ground. What are their specialties? Why not shoot? Break the guard your enemies. Other focus on showing your reflexes. Don't push yourself too hard. Okay.
Hey, Wayfinder! Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected. Earned my respect, you did. Anger rising. Fast on your feet, you are. Impressive.
You've reached your daily train limits in this activity. Okay.
When my guard's up, think strategically. Head-on attacks don't always land, so get creative.
Okay.
I'm good. Above and beyond.
Need
There we
to
go.
catch my breath after that.
You completed a tiered renowned heart. Continue daily completion of tiered renowned hearts to increase their associated achievement track. This results in additional rewards and potential changes in the area as you gain the locals' trust. Oh neat, that's new. That's new. Tiered renowned hearts. Merchant unlocked guiding breath. Interesting. Stuff and things. Thesis on speed. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot.
Reach is a spear's prime advantage.
Eat food.
Best keep your target at a distance.
XP
If they
boost.
approach, switch to Fang and Claw. Ah, seems we've garnered an audience. Care to measure your spear skills against our Cubs newcomer?
I just looked in the bottom corner and I was like, oh, I don't have any buffs on. That's a
Spear work is in
mistake.
their blood. Most have been practicing since before they could speak.
Fish? But I can fish for
Show our
fish.
visitor a formidable fight. Keep moving, hit hard and fast, and strike your target. Spears only now. No cheating by sword, bow, axe, or what have you. Only spear hits merit points.
Okay. Let's check in with Keith. Oh, this things look a little wobbly to you.
Need to catch my breath
So
after
you're
that.
a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze?
Making friends already, Keith?
Delightful, aren't they? What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack
Pick
of
up
tact.
a pace now. Close to a visitor, you will.
Focus.
You shame
We're
yourself.
training, not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty she is! I love her
point your
flowers
mind
best of
alone.
all.
How sweet.
Cease bickering and
These were a
move.
gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting.
Time's up.
And she's more than
Spears
earned
down.
it.
Everyone back
Something
here.
new
I miss her.
Our newcomer wins, fair and square.
Could complete these with
Take
my
note,
eyes
Cubs.
closed.
With practice,
Now this
you'll
newcomer
perform
looks
with
like
the
a
poise
fine
of our
sparring
friend
match for
one
you,
day.
Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before.
Ah, mandatory spear training.
Take to it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn.
Next time I'm
She'll
on the
help you get a feel
newcomers
for it.
team.
Most Coden train in spears before they can talk, though some prefer to exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
Spear training, because they added in spears as a new weapon. Observe how others use the spear and time it will be yours. Once you've done this, return to me and show me the mastery against these targets. Lowland Coden Mastery. Learn how to fight with a spear on land and survive in Janthir as the Coden do. You have unlocked the Lowland Coden Mastery track. Train the Coden Spear Mastery training in the Mastery track. Cool, so we've immediately got to change gears. Right, well I have 2 mastery points to do that at least. Right, time to go complete events so that we can go get XP.
How about a test of strength?
Hey, Wayfinder!
When my shield
Janthir
up,
is wild
see
terrain.
if you can break my
You
defense.
must prepare for the unexpected.
There's a lot of beehives everywhere. Master of the Spear by Goldclaw. Yeah, they like spears here. I picked up the spear quest thing I had to burn Astral Reward bucks, but I thought, why not? I don't know. I don't know what it's for. I guess it gives you a cool spear skin, if you want a cool spear skin. It's the most expensive thing, so clearly it's, like, meant to be good. Vista. Oh, diving goggles. Pretty. Pretty. Damn, a bunch of people just had a Suicune spawn. That was weird. Wild. Click on the item, then under the icon before you buy, you can see what they look like. Oh. Ah! Oh, it's ascended, that's why. It's an ascended spear. Just out there. I did say, it's like, do you think they'll make a legendary spear? No, but they've made an ascended spear. Let me guess. It glows when you wield it. Okay. It's fine, I guess. It's cool that it's ascended. It's cool that you can get an ascended spear. I'm glad both of us thought that we just had to jump in the water for that, which is evidently not what you're supposed to do. Is it gonna be behind the water?
Grant me your strength, my friend.
What's in here? Ooh, a bunch of books. This person's an avid reader, clearly. Dragon Parentage and Family. Hey, yo, Timy's name's in this book.
I'm gonna find them and prove you wrong.
I did not get a Suicune. Someone posted in the Legendary Hunter that they had a Suicune spawn. I made the attempt, I did not get it. That's a way to get a shot at the boyo. How'd you like the spear? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not immediately going, oh my god, the spear. It's fine. It's a cool looking spear. It's cool that it's ascended. So I did say that I wondered if they would add in a legendary spear. They have not, but they've added in a ascended one. So it's neat that you can get an ascended spear. That's interesting. It's interesting that there's books on dragons here. Whose house is this? Rye Lichens. Oh. That was the lore master, so that explains why all of the books are here.
Two as one.
Oh, this is another help them out, huh?
As autumn dawns,
cooking minigame!
Harvest when we dine to our heart's content. Janthir's winters are wicked ones. Once the deep freeze starts, finding food is no sure bet. So, we prepare. Responsible it is. No fault of ours if that calls for many moons of decadence. Might as well enjoy it.
Cooked meat, tomato, herb, and egg. God, I wish it was that simple. Let's see. Meat. Cook meat. Cook tomato. Egg. Are herbs out here? Nope. Tomat. Eggy. Herb. Herb. Partake of the herb. Are herbs out here? That's fish. Oh, the stuff upstairs. Where herb? Where is the stairs upstairs? There we go. Keg of cider. Not what I'm after. Another book? Where do you keep your herbs? Not in any of these growing patches? Why did I pick the recipe that has the ingredient I can't find? Where are your herbs? Cooked meat, tomato, herbs, egg. Herbs. Where are the herbs? Ah. God. You have successfully cooked a meal. Take it to a hungry Coden.
Not bad for a newcomer,
This
chef.
here is a tough crowd to please, when you're on your way to winning their hearts by way of their belly.
What would you like? Troll tots. Okay. How do we get those? Troll tots. Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrot. Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrot. Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrot. Cabbage. Fruit. I just need honey. Tokens, eggs, raw meat. Tomato.
Might makes right.
Beehive. That's a lot of honey, Jesus. Tots. Basilisk ball, Valraven stew and honey cider. Valraven stew, okay. Meat, tomato, pumpkin, carrot. Meat, tomato, pumpkin, carrot. Carrot. Tomato. Tomat. Meat. Cooked meat. Meat and bowl. Valraven stew.
Smells good. Tastes good.
Tastes good. Okay, cider's just cider. Who wants a cider? Who wants a cider? I have a thirst for honey cider. Probably shouldn't have, like, come down. I should have just grabbed the cider and then come. Cider.
Might makes right.
Here's your cider. Basilisk bowl. Honey cider. Does everybody out here want cider? Mustn't. Basilisk bowl. Cool. How do we make the basilisk bowl? A fish fillet, herbs, egg, and cabbage. Fish, herb, egg, cabbage. Fish, herb, egg, cabbage. Let's do fish. Fish. Fillet fish. Do I have to cook this fish? It just says fish fillet. Okay.
Anger rising.
Herb, egg, cabbage. Herb, egg, cabbage. Eggy. Cabbage. One basilisk bowl.
Not bad for a newcomer chef.
Ta-da. Cool, we did that. Damn, there's a bunch of stuff you can get here. You can get a mastery point, but then you can also get another mastery point. Ooh, fancy. Did that not, like, contribute to that heart? Or did I get it, like, the first time and I didn't notice?
Anger rising.
I guess I must have already got it. I was about to just jump off there, and then I remembered that there are goggles back here. I'm gonna jump off the edge. I might as well do it in the right place, you know? Well, that was easy. There's a free mastery point, baby! Just one diving point for a mastery? That's great. Oh no, wait. That was because I did tier 2. Never mind. Is there something behind the waterfall? Look behind the waterfall! There's an achievement for looking behind waterfalls! Oh, there's fishing. And apparently just a cannon. Ooh, a code and cash. Sounds like treasure to me. I need a key for that. Oh, interesting. A key! A key! It's for the American fishing. Ah, I see. Hello? What is this? I can just go to another zone. Alright. It's honestly been a hot minute since we just had you can go to another zone. Because Secrets of the Obscure, it was in pretty much entirely you've got to unlock this zone first in the story. There's a lot of people here. Oh, well, whatever that was, I did it.
Is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander.
Another mastery.
Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Heli, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation. Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to.
Another!
If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me.
I see.
Let's see what we find.
So, a lore quest. Are you full of syndicate yet? Are you making Den sad? I think I am. I'm a little afraid to check now in case I out myself. I think I am. Tyson ore. I guess that's what I get for advancing into a new area of, oops, here's lore and stuff that I don't fully understand. I have, however, stumbled upon people doing jobs, which is what I need to do.
Swiftly.
Can't go on a survey mission on an empty stomach.
Are you trying to starve me? Just need... I, don't need that.
Oops. I gave them the wrong thing.
Does everyone have what they need? Good. Then on we go.
Look at all these cats!
Ah, danger already.
Why is this duck like, oh, it's dirty. What's the green 2 that keeps popping up? I actually don't know. What is the green 2?
Not there anymore. Everyone okay? Good. Let us continue then.
Bloodstown empowered chest. That doesn't sound good. Beehive even.
Oh, damnation. Spared from this foul influence. We've some trouble, team. Nothing can save you. Defend yourselves. Let's go. We succeeded.
It appears over your head like you're getting mail.
Stand strong, team. Don't relent. The dragon's steel.
I'm watching to see if it appears.
I call upon the storm.
You're finished. Lethal, efficient, excellent.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Nothing like the spoils of war. This rot perverts your senses no longer.
Nice.
Blessings upon you for your help. Our expedition can resume without any further disturbance. Hopefully. I thank you. As does Mr. Quiggles.
Mr. Quiggles! I would die for you, Mr. Quiggles. Looking for a 2 inside of Chaos. Yeah, that's the MMO experience, really.
Anger rising.
MMOs really do be. I can't fucking see what I'm doing.
We heal as one.
So it looks like instead of being in the we need you to go complete events area, we're now back to the good old you need to level up your masteries. What the hell is that? Is that a massive piece of bloodstone? Can't see what I'm doing, so it turns off all the effects, but now the game sucks, so you turn your effects back on and deal. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Ooh, a crowbar. I didn't turn down any of my FF settings, and Lord knows I'm not turning down any of my Guild Wars settings. If I have a full hotbar of abilities, what do I get from Warclaw? Falling damage, learn to jump in midair, learn to strike your enemies while dashing, learn to deal extra damage while riding, as well as how to stun. Okay. Increase endurance and regeneration on all mounts. Okay. I don't know where I'm going now. I just followed that. I followed that group along. White Mantle. Ah, you gosh dang troublemakers.
Curfew? Since when? All these new rules are making me nervous.
One becomes two.
Ancient relic? That's a fucking landmine.
We become one.
Ooh.
Anger rising.
Purple and yellow fire, huh? That seems bad. Large green dragon 2. It literally could be something that I've just had for so long that my brain has edited it out.
Anger rising.
Oh, I think that is my birthday amulet. My ascended birthday amulet. I think it periodically makes the Guild Wars 2 logo. And I've had that a while, so yeah, I guess my brain edits it out because I'm just so used to seeing it. Damn, this goes on a while. Aww. I don't know why there's just a Black Lion merchant at the top of this, but okay. Is that a merchant someone summoned, do you think? I should probably go back to the first zone, you know? Although, admittedly, there's a lot of people. Maybe I should go to the commander's tag. I need XP. Ooh. Actually, if I recall, give it a bit, and I might get another birthday message, right? Or did I already get the birthday message this year? I don't remember now. Mastery point! Gib. I will need lots of these. Give.
I did it.
Remember to harvest these cypress saplings because they give us elderwood and we need so much fucking elderwood for the guild hall. Oh, I forgot about that. Good lord, what is happening over there?
Anger rising.
A liminal conduit.
Anger rising. Swiftly.
And I deserve it, too.
I'm burning!
There you go, it's another rift. So more, it's more dimensional stuff, but it's something else.
Swiftly.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
It's poison. We heal as one. Sick of it.
Seal the rift. So this rift is purple instead of red like the Cryptus ones were.
Is that bloodstone? Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
Anger rising. Might makes right.
I don't remember if we have D&D tonight.
Need healing. We heal as one.
You...
Sick of it.
It's funny that I went and did, how does a limestone smell like? Lime or stone? I mean, this is bloodstone, so I hate to think of a stone that smells like blood. A sort of metallic smell, almost a bit like rust.
Sick of it. We heal as one. Might makes right.
I'm low on health.
We heal as one.
Yeah. I need to keep an eye on these things.
Yeah, I just gotta keep doing stuff. Where's that commander tag? Generally, following a commander tag is pretty useful. It doesn't help that I keep getting distracted by things. Because I need this. Oh, that was the commander that just went flying over my head. The first blood tree. That seems like it has lore implications. Oh, this again. Why not? XP is XP. There was a big explosion activity there and nothing happened.
Oh, damnation. Spared from this rot's foul influence. We've some trouble, team. Defend yourselves. Blade rain.
Sharper still.
Stay your
Might
fury,
makes
mighty wolf.
Present arms.
Slice him apart.
I appreciate the help. I need healing. Seriously.
Our blows weakness. We can do this.
Oh.
Slice him apart.
Chill to the bone. We heal as
I got the I got my a weekly thing.
This rot perverts your senses no longer.
Renown heart for vendors in Janthir may have used.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Our expedition can resume without any further disturbance.
Almost.
Hopefully.
I'm almost there.
I thank you. As does Mr. Boots.
I'm heading towards whatever that is. Blood Hill. What a nice name. How did you think of it? Yeah, it definitely feels like this Warclaw moves faster than a raptor does. Ow.
We heal as one.
Is that bloodstone? Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
Armored up.
Breathe for a minute. Daily Wizard's Vault. We're very close to having the XP for that.
There's one.
Ow. Event failed. Test failed successfully. Doesn't matter because I got the XP I needed.
Oh, well. Time to analyze my findings. Not all is lost. I'm seeing human, Coden, Char, and Mersac readings. Ooh.
Ooh. Nature's Vine Spear.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
He gave me a spear for the story. Right, we can go back. Oh my goodness, I have a full inventory after doing all that.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Always something. Consume, consume.
Anger rising.
Never saw it coming.
You are all weaklings.
Anger rising.
Damn, just stay in this camp. Apparently stuff's always happening here. Hey, look at that guy. His name's Aether Lightweaver. That's a sick name.
All Mistburn have been ousted. You may not be.
Look at this dude. He looks cool.
The nose on you, Wayfinder.
Forest Archer cape. It gives him a bow and arrow on his cape. That's cool. It's from the Black Lion, of course. Rift Hunter boots. Rift Hunter coat. This guy looks cool. He's got sunrise. Yeah, he's got sunrise. He's a cool looking dude, my dude. I will take free food and a free buff. Thank you very much. I need to buy something because I've got a lot of astral acclaim. I suppose I could buy this. I don't know. Wait, what kind of stuff is in here? Juggernaut, Incinerator, Twilight, or Kamoko Kutaki. Yeah, Dusk is the precursor for Twilight.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team?
I did
They were
it.
attacked not once, but twice. child is troublous.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me.
Sell junk.
According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Creatures on this island.
Provisioner tokens. The gift of craftsmanship used to craft legendary armor. What is that? Oh, it's armor. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Wait, did I talk to this guy? I didn't. I apparently cannot. Basic salvage.
And I deserve it, too.
Can be spent at vendors or consumed to give Ursus Oblige. I don't know which is more useful at the moment. Lowland pine logs.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Gotta do a little bit of inventory management, otherwise you get overwhelmed very quickly. Need to get you a coin-fed salvager. No, I'm trying to gain as much money as I can. I don't want to be using one that takes money in order to do it. I'm fine. It's only 80 copper. It's fine. Sell junk. There we go. And I've got 2 of those, which annoyingly are not a material or a currency, so I apparently just have to hold on to them. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to do a test, but this feels faster than a raptor, which is a shame, because it means the raptor is becoming more and more obsolete. Gotta get this mastery point. There we go. I just wanted that section of map revealed. Ooh. I don't need a coin-fed salvager, I need more bank space. Ooh. Back we go. Oh my, what large ones you have. Hi. Back you are. How is the spear? Won't feel good? You need more practice? Try these targets. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I didn't think I would ever need more equipment templates, but here we are. That's build template, not equipment template. That's a shame. Something in the back of my brain was like, Fine, I guess I'll briefly equip the spear. Okay, that's interesting. It swaps between melee and ranged. That's actually interesting.
Swiftly.
That's kind of cool. What does that achieve?
Anger rising.
Oh, I see. Okay, so what if I target a distant thing? Okay, this is kind of cool, actually. I don't think it's cool enough to make me want to change my other weapons. That's kind of neat. Maybe I'd play it on an alt. Because I like my bow and my axe and dagger on this character. Okay, Soupy, you can stop. Okay. Okay, spear's kind of cool on Ranger. I'm guessing every class will handle it differently. Back up here. The Flesh Stalkers, what a lovely name. Oh, that's what they called the Cryptis, wasn't it? Ooh, up another level, huh?
And how... Commander, quietly.
What are you doing?
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
Oh, she clearly is.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
It's probably bad. We have a knack for bad timing.
I just harvested these.
Ah! Ah! Hold, baby. Hold, baby.
That's the trick. Nice and easy. Now?
Gonna bleed out.
He claw me? Grab, baby. Hello. You right?
Anger rising.
Sure. Mwah. Look. Not that one. Have baby. Baby. I have gathered the baby. Is held. What time?
Swiftly.
Sure, no problem. Baby. Also, for anyone who does the intro story bit, what I did miss is, while there isn't an achievement for petting a dog, there was an achievement apparently to pet the Warclaw when it's in the stable here. And I'm like, god dang it, I may have to replay the whole story instance just to get that achievement.
Anger rising.
I'm surprised I'm not hearing this person scream, "My cabbages!"
Swiftly.
Or maybe that's how the event starts, you know? Oop, legendary spawned. I don't own any Ultra Balls, fuck. Cool, I just have to use a regular ball. I'm not gonna have time to buy more. Scrolls down and goes and buys more Ultra Balls. Probably not gonna get that one. I just tried to catch it with a
I am
Pokeball.
sorry, Mist. Better my house than your cabbages, huh?
Oh, did we fail that event? I wasn't looking. I should have tried the timer ball. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh well. Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the corner. A journeykin has taken to you. That bond can grow stronger. Why don't you put your new friend's nose to work and find me a missing cub? The youngins are naturally curious, which is not always a good thing. They'll wander far and wide and lose their way back. Track it down and bring it here, and we'll see the state of the bond. Use your Warclaw's sniff to locate a lost cub. Sniffer? Sniff! There you are. Ooh. I'm glad that they gave you this cat skin for free, because I remember seeing it in the trailer and thinking, man, I like that skin a lot. I like it a lot more than the default Warclaw. And then they just give it to you, and I'm like, damn, for free? Have baby. Believe it or not, they aren't creatures of blood and bone, but magic. Uh-huh. Their Snith can come in handy for tracking scents. Use it to sense nearby phones or hidden treasure. Okay. If you're looking to pull something down, throw out the chain and use your Warclaw's might to your advantage. It won't work for everything, but experiment on large obstructions or foes. Was the wrong one? Certainly, your spear will let you target hard-to-reach foes without dismounting. It's a useful tactic to have at your disposal. Can the Warflow dodge? If you urge your journeykin to rush forward, it can evade oncoming attacks. Its raw force packs a wallet. Be careful, you'll tire the poor creature out if you do it too frequently. Thank you. Go get.
What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I'm right here.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here, when you could have called me?
Ah.
And forgo a chat face-to-face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Yeah, got it.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
Got a standing invitation with the Claw, so let's keep it quick. Might know about you-know-who.
One becomes two.
Well, there's literally an achievement to check behind waterfalls, so let's go check behind the waterfall. Nothing behind that one. Any hidden lore in this house? So we got the spear mastery track from chapter 2. Apparently chapter 3 is where we get the house. Okay, that doesn't check as checking behind a waterfall, apparently.
Return, my friend.
literally haven't been up here since we started. I was like, cool, there's probably nothing important up here. There were literally 2 mastery points. Okay, so you're not supposed to walk back up there. I didn't realise it actually did want me to go talk to Frode.
Ah, there you are. Tell me, how are the lowland Coden?
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet.
Nope.
Though that Barb Vale character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
I've noticed.
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Alright.
What are we doing?
Listening.
And what are we listening for?
And it's gone. I'm not entirely sure, but Zizzle is up to something odd.
Zizzle's always up to
I've
something
heard
odd.
barks and squawks and all sort of odd animalistic noises coming from the research area.
Zizzle, up to something odd? Never.
My thoughts exactly. Hello?
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Just a general go do things. Okay.
1 becomes 2.
We love general go do things quests.
Moon Camp seems to be in working order. I was expecting at least some damage. Warping it from such a distance.
I don't know why we didn't provide it from the northern bay, though.
Of course there's an eagle up here. That way, huh? looks like a rift.
A hunter! Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all.
What the?
Those aren't crypties.
Anger rising.
I decided to take tomorrow off so I could play more Guild Wars and have time to break the Minecraft server. Yay!
Feel the pain. Anger rising. Anger rising. Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Good thing there's no timer on this because it's taken a while, huh? Purple and yellow on the fire is a cool colour choice.
Anger rising. We heal as one.
There it is. Yay! Oh, cool, well, that's one. Hey, if you want to go for it, I'll do it. I need XP right now. This is a big deer. Yes, it's a champion reindeer. I don't know why we're attacking the champion reindeer.
Okay, with your tire it out.
Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. That's part of the event is to get on your Warclaw and Spirit. That's neat. Oh, he's limping! Oh.
Crashing away like a bullhead on Earthworm, isn't it? Keep at it.
Might makes right.
It's tiring out. You almost got it.
Come on, let me mount up. Let me mount up. You see the blue bar? We're like breaking the blue bar when we pull at it with the chain. That's why we've got to be on the mount.
Did it, you did? Had a feeling. Got a real air of gumption about you.
Gumption?
Well, I thank you. Never seen a reindeer quite that cracked between the antlers. Had to be done.
Cracked between the antlers. Next she'll say she likes the cut of my jib. Your jib is cut quite well, Blue. Well, thank you, Cole. Thank you very much for saying so. There it is.
Anger rising.
Nothing like landing in the thick of it, is there?
rising.
We heal as one.
I just love the pop-up. A honey-gathering race is about to begin. Oh, that sounds great!
We heal as one.
Jesus!
We heal as one.
Please.
I realise you're dealing with extra-dimensional threats, but we're having a race, so could you come by? Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Look at this guy in this fucking tracksuit. Bobcat! I love you, man. You look great. It's always funny to me that the ads is way more difficult than the actual, like, boss, because, like, everybody splitting up and dealing with different ads can make it a little tough, but the boss, already half health. You're not supposed to stand in the fire! There we go.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
That's my loot. Ooh. First things first. Check behind the waterfall. Nothing behind that one either. Literally an achievement to check behind waterfalls. That's my shit.
The feline companions of the lowlanders.
Huh. Definitely not cryptids. But I'm not sure what they are.
That's sure or something.
Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Yay!
Next.
Next. House, 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 house.
From the Mist's battles?
Yes, and we know that war claws are bound by potent souls. What if these creatures are their origin?
did go straight over that waypoint, but oh well. Like, damn, there's a whole other area over here, huh? Is this, like, canonically where our house is gonna be, maybe? Home sweet home! Abandoned homestead! Give. Another spawn. See how we do. Let's see how we do. House.
Wayfinder. Your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it.
It's a little overgrown.
Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
Have a look around inside. It's got a rat in it. It's got a rat. Hello.
Oh, the Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and...
Aww.
Well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from
that's
this
kind of
place.
sad. Been there. Been there. You're a cat, so it's a free snack. Wow, that's racial stereotyping. How dare you? Oh, I found a necklace. Oh, it's a spearhead. Again, fitting. They put an unnecessary amount of work into making sure that there was, like, both a model and physics applied to that for this story bit. I found a necklace.
You found this here. This place is no longer home to me.
but perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer, and I am certain it has none for me.
Aww. Be honored. Your mate would be happy to see this place from its glory. You bet your furry behind I'll take the homestead. I always go with the charismatic option.
An explanation is not owed, but it has been earned. This I made long ago for my mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world.
Aww.
As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years, still, she makes me laugh, like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her.
Aww.
Then, Jormag came and went. And so did she.
I see.
Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep, that she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
Sounds like you got some thinking to do, huh? What does this say behind me? You have unlocked the Conjured Doorway. This ability is accessed from the Mastery skill palette and opens a door to your homestead anywhere interior. It is only available in open world maps. Yeah, so we get a teleport, basically. We get a TP to our house. Homestead. Unlock the ability to use novice handiwork and crafty recipes. Also unlocks additional homestead space and resting bonus. Start training. Unlock the ability to initiate additional space. Apprentice crafting in additional space. And journeyman crafting in additional space. It only goes up to journeyman, which is not as high as normal crafting. Novice, Initiate, Apprentice, Journeyman, Adept, Master, and Grandmaster. So they're probably saving stuff for future. There's not too many masteries in this expansion at the moment. They will inevitably add more, because they always do. I suppose there's probably about as many as there is for Nios. It just feels like there isn't as many. Admittedly, I did completely level this one. But 4, 5, and 6, that doesn't feel like as many as previous. I mean, I feel like Path of Fire was an exception, but... yeah. Housing, housing, housing. Tidy the house. We love tidying. Stomps. Yep, that's tidying. Shoo! Shoo! Shoo. I like how it's like shoo instead of, you know, something else. Kicks dust into further corner. Light the fire. Make it feel more homely. Here we go. Ew. Let's not look too much at that. Shoo the dust mites. Get rid of this.
Just a second more.
There is a hole in the roof. We will tidy anything except our real-life home. But tidying an in-game home we will do for hours.
With you in merely a moment.
This is literally gonna be, oh, you cleaned everything. Right. Oh look, there's the portal. So that's where our portal will come out, I am guessing. Look at that. Boulders can be deposited at the mine. I gotta say, a lot of the dialogue with the commander/wayfinder is coming across as they're very tired. They've been through so much, and it just keeps going. Rock, looking for rock. Clean this up.
Almost done.
Fix this up. Get that out of the water. Get this river cleaned. Oh, that was spawning stuff, huh? Thank you for cleaning for free. It's my house now. It's my house now. They're giving me a free house. I'm gonna clean it, I guess.
Nearly finished.
Yeah.
shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home.
Yes.
You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Seek out Deflar. Okay. Oh, we gotta leave for that. Okay. Oh, we gotta do that. We want to make sure that we've got a house. It's a nice house. Do you believe? I have been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something of cryptozoological investigation. It seems the sort of task of which you would be uniquely suited. Physically, without question, but also parapsychologically. Your support is crucial to helping me prove the existence of notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you are interested in unveiling the truth. Oh my god, there's cryptid hunting in this game. There's cryptid hunting in this game.
The winds of this inlet grow ever fiercer. They're battering bridges faster than I'm able to repair them.
Hi, hope you don't mind me dropping in. Ah, I got what I needed. Also remember your table thing. Yes, I did think of that, but I'm guessing I will complete this quest on how to get decorations before I use it, and then I will have, like, the decoration unlocked. Yo! We got the sky at night. Is this place just Canada? Is this Canada? I fucking hope not. Wow, Core's got opinions on Canada. I don't want to deal with geese. I'm just doing a bit of deforestation. Hi.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his, and...
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help, but no. Rather trust some horn-headed feline.
Rude.
Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
Rude. You're rude. Antlered freight trains, the only natural enemy of the moose is the killer whale. I did know this. You didn't see the reindeer that we fought earlier, right? That's part of the thing of, like, is this Canada? We in Canada? We in fantasy Canada? Oh, I see. Are there war crimes happening? There might be. I can't imagine interdimensional beings are aware of the Geneva Convention.
Wants a little.
Need more trees. There we go. Oh wait, this is a pine. Here we go. Do they have potatoes and gravy? I have not yet taken in the local cuisine, so they might. Dismounted when mounting was what I needed to do.
Much obliged, Wayfinder. Our bridges shall hold that much longer thanks to your efforts. Like paw prints on sand, let the mark we leave on this earth be as gentle as it is ephemeral.
One more. Down here? Doesn't appear like it. Yes, I've gathered how to do it, game. I'm looking for a tree. Hello? Oh, those need keys, and I do not have keys.
The dead are rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
There we go. Wrong one again.
I'm blind. Anger rising.
Gotta say, it's nice you don't need like 12 hotbars to play. Yeah, they really stuck to the. Nope, you've just got the default 10, and they change depending on like what you're equipped with. Don't walk off the cliff. did it!
Huh? You did all that? Oh, that fast?
Yes.
Got work ethic, that I'll give you. What are you fixing to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics, then. How about...
A table and a chair? Oh, bed, okay.
Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
Hello. Oh my, what a pretty loom you have.
Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws.
The claws.
Perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
Thank you.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Let materials for a bed. Open the hero panel. Set the personal decorations category within crafting. Handiworker? Decorations! Select the materials for a bed. Homestead wood. Wool of course I don't have enough wool. Honey flowers. Okay. What materials do I need? Need a good amount of wood for this kind of project, but if you need high quality logs, it won't take as many to refine what you need. How do I refine? Refine raw materials at your homestead. You've been doing good work so far, though. Here's a few to get you started as thanks. That's very generous of you. Some wool for the padding and the blankets, and honey flowers are key in the traditional dyeing process. Where can I find honey flowers? They grow throughout the delta. Keep an eye out. I'm sure you have enough gathered in no time. Alrighty then. That's probably stuff for me to do off stream. Okay, I have 20 wood. So, Let's take advantage of our Mistlock Sanctuary keys. Ooh, there's another one. Okay, so... Oh, it's Bobcat! We saw them earlier. Let's see. Find homestead wood. Basic log materials at the homestead wood refiner. So that can be any wood? Is that what I'm reading from that? And then I gotta go grab the flowers. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am, you look very cool. Subterfuge hood. That actually sits quite well. It's rare to see hoods things that sit well on Charhead. That's cool. And a Forest Scout cape, which is from the Black Lion. Fair enough. Okay. Previous map. There you go, someone just caught a shiny Entei. Damn. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything. But it is what it is. Sheesh. Someone in chat here is literally like, Canada. And I'm like, yes, it's Canada. We're in fantasy Canada. This is what it is now. We're in fantasy Canada. Right, they said in the Delta, so does that mean over here? Something for me to address later. But let's go to the homestead and check out the wood refining. Stop telling me this. I don't know why you've started telling me it again.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Process the wood at the lumber mill. Oh damn, you can just use whatever you've got, huh? What have I got the most of? Psst, I don't have a lot of any type of wood. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have a lot of any types of wood. You can just... 6 gold. You are having a giraffe. Upgrade wood trade efficiency. I guess we'll use green. This is interesting. You can only buy 150 of this per week. And I'm only buying 1 for 20? And I need 10 more? So I'd need 200 wood. Well, I guess I'll do 1.
Later.
Craft at the handiwork bench. I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Did that only give me 1 or did it give me like a bundle? It gave me 1 for 20 logs. Oof. And an evergreen... oh, that's a cabinet, sorry. I still need the flour, I need wool, and I need a bunch more wood. Damn, okay. I don't have a lot of logs. I need to go put some of this plank in the guild. It's time to go farm wood. Time to go farm wood. Huh. Well, actually, what it is time to do is, it's probably time to end the stream and get ready to go out, since it's 5:30. We've done a lot of Guild Wars today, and I have had a lot of fun doing it. Still got a ton of the story to do. We only got to, like, chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are, but there's likely a lot. So we had up to 19 in the end, but that was with patches. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got up to maybe 10. And then you get 3 in, like, each. 3 in sort of each patch, you know? 10, and then up to 13, then up to 16, and then up to 19. That was how they did Secrets, I believe. So it wouldn't surprise me if we've got around 10 chapters. But yeah, what I need to do is go farm a bunch of wood. Feels like a nice way for low levels to make cash. Yeah, by selling all the wood that they get. Jesus. I don't remember if I have D&D tonight, but if I don't, tonight might be put on either a stream or a VOD or a film or something and go collect wood and disassociate for a bit. The market price for wood just shot up, which actually is kind of fair, because I think before now, I think wood was the least needed material, because leathers and fabric is needed for armor, and wood is used for, like, some weapons, but not all of them. So I think wood was the least needed material. So this is going to cause it to go up in value. But also, I can be a bee. I can be a bee to decorate. I have no decorations. You can just be a bee. They didn't have to do this. They were like, we need to make a fly mode so that you can fly around and place things. And then somebody had the galaxy brain idea of, like, what if we made you a bee while you did this? What if while you did this, you were also a bee? Which is very silly. Although, to be fair, one thing that actually is going to take advantage of this, funnily enough, is the volatile magic. Because, I just said that you can go to the Eye of the North and buy supply drops with volatile magic. And the idea, most people do that to make money, but I could just buy wood supply drop to just get this done fast. And I might just gather the wood myself. Because I'm always trying to save money in this game. Cool, I love that I've now got these that I have to hang on to. I should find out what they're for. Maybe I can buy wood with them. Wouldn't that be great? If you want to make a quick buck, and you don't want to, and you're not fussed about decorating, get some woods. Wood log. these are probably going to be really valuable because you can have these in your home instance. The hardwood, the elderwood, and the ancient wood nodes, they're now in your home instance, aren't they? So the value of these is probably going to go up as well. I would love to have some of these if I had the money, which I don't. Yeah, hardwood, softwood, greenwood. Yeah, hardwood is the most expensive at the moment. Anyway. I think that's going to be me done for today. So, let's have a look-see. Ah, Bud's got a new avatar. We're going to go say hi. They've got the Volper. It looks great. The Volper is out now. I want it, but it's expensive. But that's something that I'll work on. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever it is you get up to. Even if that's gathering wood. New avatar hype is our raid message. If you so happen to want to use it. Great. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you get up to. Yeah. And I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be continuing with some Blender work. Probably going to have to do a lot more of the technical stuff. We still have to... we didn't... I think we, like, kind of finished the scarf. Might need to touch up the scarf a little bit. Gotta do eye patch, and then we'll probably do proper UV unwrapping, and then it's probably going to be weight painting, which is kind of my least favourite job. But it has to be done. Don't know if we'll get into substance. We'll see. That might be a next day thing. And then Minecraft server's opening in the evening! Minecraft server officially opening in the evening, which everybody is looking forward to, so be sure to be around for that. There'll be details on the pack and stuff in the Discord. Right. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you get up to. And I will see you soon. Bye!